It's kind of scary. We couldn't go to sleep. And Betsy was up most of the night trying to get you to wake up.
I don't know how long the live went before it shut the phone off.
But Karen stayed in there after I went to bed. She was still in your live on where you pulled her up and she played a song. So she was staying in there in case somebody else came back. But
Stop. Come here. Stop. I love you. Settle down.
Jennifer said she's seen flashlights too. So okay.
I think the worst scenario, I don't think if it was actually the 5-0, they would have probably put the cell flashlights. They would have walked in the tent and checked on me. I think what it was, somebody trying to make a scene. That's my common denominator.
Somebody said it's on YouTube. They just checked. So you have to go look at YouTube. Well, I just wanted you to know this morning, so you.
You got too much energy, Blue. We need to go run right now.
He wants to play this morning. He wasn't barking or anything, so they must not have got too close to your tent.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Blue didn't wake me up, so I think maybe what you guys seen, maybe was cars going by or something like that.
No, buddy, you can see them stop and get out.
You're saying somebody pulled up in the freaking parking lot pretty much behind the camera.
Right, and got out of their vehicle.
I'm going to watch that. Blue. That's enough.
I'm finished getting ready for work. I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You have a good night or good morning.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Stop. Now, this is Blue. Settle the hell down. Dad's right here. He loves you. Stop. Well, I'm going to have to look at that live, evidently. I don't watch a lot of the bullshit they film because they want to make little short videos of it. I'm going to have to watch that one. Blue. Stop. Stop. I don't know, Betsy. I mean, they're saying that somebody pulled up here last night, but I think it was just somebody at the top of the hill maybe turning around or something like that. I may have to go back and watch what they're talking about. Blue. 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 You're going to be going on your lead. You don't stop. You better listen. Go do your thing. No. No. Good morning, guys. You're so beautiful, Blue. You're such a pretty boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Stop. Stop. Well, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Blue, that's enough. Yeah, I passed out too, Michelle. We all see that. Blue. Dang, Blue. Good morning, guys. Angela. Morning, Julie. Morning, Tanya. Morning, Princess. You have Duke. You too, Sharon. Sharon. Meow. Blue, me and you're really going to have a good one today if you don't stop. You got to slow down. Dad loves you. Calm down. Ugh. No. Morning, Lisa. We'll try. See what kind of mishap we can get ourselves into today. You are going to settle your ass down, Blue. Good Lord. John's got a busy day. Lisa. Well, Blue, I don't know what he did with all his damn balls. Put it that way. I don't got no more balls for him. You are too much this morning, buddy. What's up, buddy? He said, good morning, sunshine. Stop. Blue, knock it off. You're waking everybody up. Stop. BS. Stop. What, Lassie? We're gonna get kicked out of the campground because you want to wake everybody up before hours, bud. You need to settle down. Well, Felicia, that's what they're telling me now. But I think somebody knew the camera was rolling, didn't cross that line, though. I haven't even watched the video yet, but I'm going to have to, evidently. How far into the video is it? How many seconds, minutes, hours? Supposedly, well, I went to sleep last night with the live going, boss. And supposedly they rolled up on me, but they didn't cross the phone. They just seen lights. Three hours and 20 minutes. All right, Debbie. Boss, go look at 3 hours and 20 minutes into the video that they posted, and you use your own head. They got nobody coming on to the tent. They just got somebody, barking. Yeah, well, they knew I was streaming. They didn't cross the barrier right here. They didn't cross this barrier. They knew I was streaming.
Good morning, sunshine.
Hi. How you doing, beautiful?
What happened now?
I don't know. I'm just waking up and finding all this out. That supposedly last night when I passed out, went to bed, left the camera going. Somebody behind me knew that I was streaming. They pulled up and was shining flashlights. This is what I'm putting together, but I haven't looked at it yet.
Where do you find that at?
ISYP page.
I'm blocked from that. Yeah.
You working today?
Nah, I got today off. Yep. I did 14 hours yesterday. Yeah, my little 2-year-old got ringworm, so she can't go to daycare for 48 hours.
You need to watch saying that.
What's that?
You need to watch saying that.
What?
And get these parasite things are used against an innocent man like you.
I ain't worried about them. Yeah, somebody tagged me in a video. I woke up this morning and got on TikTok. It was 8 hours ago. They tagged me in a video and you were doing burnouts and stuff. And I don't know, they tagged a bunch of us in it.
Well, fuck, they would love a good show if we were all sitting around a damn campfire. I can tell you that.
Right. I was like, what the hell? I don't even know how they tagged me in it. I ain't friends with none of them people, but I guess you could tag people, and I guess I don't know. They tagged like me and I think Karen and a bunch of people in it. I'm not for sure who all was in it.
Did Karen go live last night after I did? Passed out?
Huh?
Did Karen go live after I passed out?
Oh, I had no idea. I went to bed. I was in bed by like 9. It was a long day for me.
You and me both.
Yeah. Oh, I know, Doug. I know. Yeah. I was cracking up. Just let me change your oil. I wanted to ask an old lady, hey, you need your oil change? She says, no, I just got the oil done in my car a couple weeks ago, about a month ago. I'm like, oh my God, never mind. Because it notified me in my notifications or whatever you want to call it on here. Look, let me see. Look, my little redhead.
Oh, that's precious, bro. That's precious.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
How you doing, sweetie? You're so beautiful.
Say hi, Dougie.
It gets no better than that, buddy, right there. It gets no better.
Right. This is my little shadow. Yep.
My shadow right now is being extreme.
Right. How do I? Oh, that's how we flip it. Say hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, my old lady got up yesterday with the baby and what? And she noticed like a little rash on her and she's like, I think it's ringworm. So then she called the doctors, took her in the doctor and like, yep, it's ringworm. So she has to be on like some antibiotic cream for 48 hours.
You gotta wash them at that age because of fucking everything else. When you go to change your butt and stuff, that usually, leaves all kinds of signs.
Yeah. Yeah, so she took off yesterday. That's why I worked 14 hours yesterday to make up some of the time that I missed today. But I still, today's the end of the work week for me. That's a new pay period, but I still ended up with 45 hours. Missing a day.
You know what you're doing.
Yep. So I still got, 5 hours overtime. I was hoping for 55, but.
Well, you still got the overtime, man. You got the few double the money.
Yeah.
Time and a half, anyway.
Right. That old lady's like, what are you guys going to do? I was like, I don't know. I was thinking about going out to the camper and hanging out today for a while, but I don't know. I mean, that's an hour drive, so that's 2 hours round trip.
Right.
Probably just chill at home. Maybe take her to a park or something. Maybe go out here to the lake.
Yep.
Go swimming?
Yeah.
Want to go swimming with Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I miss that so much. You have no clue how bad I miss that.
Yeah. It's comical sometimes. Sometimes it could be a pain in the ass, you know.
Oh, yeah, it can. But, I mean, it's nothing better than that right there. I can tell you.
Yeah, this is my youngest. She's 2. My
How old your oldest?
24.
Daddy.
What?
Mommy go.
Mommy's at work. My son's 24. My oldest daughter's 20. And then 17, then 5, and 2.
You're an old man. You know that?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
They all with the same mom?
No. No. I'm a whore dog.
That's what they call it, buddy.
Right. My old lady asked me, really, what are you gonna do today? And I said, well, I think me and Olivia are going to go around and take our girlfriends lunch. She's like, who, me? I said, well, you and Brandy, her best friend. I call her my girlfriend. She's like, I kill you. I was like, I thought Sharon was carrying. She's like, that's what they say.
It's not.
No, you leave that remote alone. Yeah, I have to find that video. I can't get on SB's thing because I'm blocked from there.
I might have to look at it later.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I'm still breathing.
Who do they think that was there? Your neighbors?
I don't know. I personally think that somebody knows where I'm at that was filming me trying to make a point. That's why they didn't cross this line right here.
Yeah. And I'm surprised Blue didn't go off.
That's what don't make no sense.
Nice.
See Doug? Doug? Is he camping? Oh, okay. I'll look. Hold on, let me screenshot that. On YouTube then. Yeah.
All right, boss. Hop out of the box. Let's let the shit show happen.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See, buddy. Morning, guys. Oh, yeah. Got a big old lick right down there in front of me. Morning, guys. What are you talking about, Butch? Gotcha. True Blue. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that nonsense. Ding ding. You see it, Renee? Blue. Leave it alone. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Morning, everybody. No. Good morning, Florida girl. Blue. Drop it. Uh-uh. No. Blue. Drop it. You son of a gun. Morning, Big D. I'm good. Be a gentleman. Blue. You're being a pain in my ass right now. Pretty decent, for real. I mean, we got a decent view. We just got this kind of campground. This is supporting a lot of people that are in my kind of shoes. Blue, you're pushing my face this morning. That's for real. You're gonna stop. It's what you see. It's what you see in the background's water. Stop. Park it. Now. It's enough. Blue. Okay, I love you. Let go. Yeah, he is, baby. He really is. Just right now, he's ready to roll. He's wide open. Good, Carrie. How you doing? Can't have it where you live. Sounds like you're in prison, ding ding. been good, buddy, for the most part. Every lake I go to, every campground has just been completely windy for the most part, bad wind. But I can't complain because it can always be worse. There ain't no point in complaining. I can tell you that now. $108. That's hot. Yeah, I got to pay the camp, guys. I got to pay the camp. No, I got spies around me. What do you got? You ain't got a smoke that up. What do you got? Shit, wait till today. I know they were. Yep. I'm here. I'm breathing. Blue. I know, bud. Thank you, Big D. I appreciate that. That's about what I'm thinking too, boss, for the most part. Right before that, Blue was barking. It could have been park rangers, guys. It could have been anybody. I haven't looked at it yet. Well, what I think really what happened is somebody sent out a wellness check. Could have been people that really care. Could have been cops, park rangers, and they knew I was live streaming. They knew I was okay. They were just making a point. Could have been somebody turning around. You never know. Then evidently they had to pull up in the parking spot. Someone was walking with a flashlight. Are you talking about the people that streaming me and other creators? Or are you talking about my YouTube? No, I just really recently just started going live on YouTube because they want to get me bananaed off of here. That's a good thing. I'm gonna have to find that one out. We'll find out tonight because evidently TikTok shuts down, so I might have to go to YouTube. Yeah, I know what you're saying. What's going on with you, Michelle?
What's up, bud?
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey, I went and looked at that video. Car, I don't know, it was like 3 cars that drove by like creeping. The last car stopped back at the road and like angled towards your tent. And then they, about a minute or 2 later, you could see somebody walking around with a flashlight on. But they were like way back. They didn't come up real close.
Yeah.
They were walking around.
It's a big coincidence.
Yeah, maybe somebody dropped something out there. Who knows? I mean, it could have been park rangers rolling up, checking on you. Somebody could have called. Who knows? It could be tons of different things. But yeah, Blue was wrestling around and like growling and like a little barking right before that, but he wasn't being like really aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I just want to jump in and say that because it's just easier to talk than text that up.
Oh yeah, dude. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Later.
Yeah, if you reserve a campground, you can get here anytime you want to, as long as you get in past the check-in time. Guys, how about some taps and shares, please? Some taps and shares. So did I. There's multiple reasons what happened last night. There could have been multiple reasons. Yeah, you can set that up yourself at that height. Exactly, Lisa. You and me both, Lisa. Are you asking how many pounds the pin is? I don't know. Probably about 10. Well, probably about 15 pounds. Wasn't a Kodiak. Kodiak's in storage. Taps and shares, guys. Taps and shares. It's a spring bar tent that I got. It's not Kodiak. They make the same designs. You got different creators, different, Nike shoes. You got different tent makers. That's a spring bar. Yeah, they're heavy. You want to purchase a yurt? Yeah, I've looked at yurts and stuff. Their pricing, they're just so damn high. I mean, if you got those kind of funds and the property to put it up at, you know, it's feasible. But they're so damn high. That's crazy. I mean, you're talking about a good year. You're talking about 20 grand. You're saving. I thought about stuff like that too. Big D said I just bought one and would never go back to another. Big D, how much your yurt cost? Because they range in prices too. Depends on the size and who the supplier is for the most part. Morning, Cindy. No, Butch, I didn't. I probably couldn't even change no oil myself last night. Probably wouldn't done me no good. You didn't get no yurt, Big D. You got an army tank. You didn't get no yurt. You might want to set that up, Big D. Look at what really you got. Thank you, Fearless. Yeah, they are. There's people came a long way. There's people that have came a long way with those shipping containers. Oh, I know, Amy. Yeah, what's his name? I think it's Sean on here. That's what he did. Is he got some land and stuff, and that's what he built his house out of was shipping containers. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's subject to change too, Lisa. Yeah, he's doing what I'm doing now. He got the same field experience as I do, but what he did, he just started going, doing his streams, his shorts and stuff like that, uploading his videos, and everywhere he's got is because of that. They do. Will Survives does the same thing. You hunt, fish, trap, and you're learning the land. Taps and shares, guys. Taps and shares, please. The plants which are good and bad. True blue. Well, what kind of adventures you want to see today? What's up, Donna? It's not about me. It's about you guys. No, have a good one, Big D. Blue, come on now. Stop. Stop. Blue, it's enough. No. 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 Stop. Well, I like different kinds of food. Like, go, Blue. Stop. Now. Stop. Let it go. Blue. Let go. Let go. Morning, Jessica. Blue, what the hell's up your hiney? What? You ready to row? Ready to lock and load? Let's row. Where are we going? True Blue. True Blue. Blue. Stop. Stop. Let's row. Morning, Alicia. Morning, Nikki. U.S. Navy. No, Nikki. I won't eat probably for another hour. Thank you, Doug Security. I need to take Blue out today, let him run about 3 or 4 miles. Morning, Sandy. I haven't looked myself. Evidently, somebody, it could have been anything. They didn't come across my perimeter. Is it, Nikki? Chris and Blue. Guys, remember, we're going to Tanya's house at the Lake of the Ozarks cabin. We're having a party. Her old man says he can't have it, but we're going to see if we can make it happen. The people that I got Blue from, they already had his tail docked. You know what time it is, don't you, Blue? Morning, Rick. He's my buddy. He is my buddy. Oh, sure you do, Larry. That will wipe me out to lose him. It will wipe me out to lose him. Well, thank you, Alicia. He's my baby boy, my best friend, my man, my right hand man is what he is. You'll never have nothing to love you more in life than him right there. At least in my life. Morning, Carrie. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. I hope so, Nikki. I hope so. Felicia, are you in the live? Is it? Probably have to get another fire starter because the green wood about probably quarter of the way dry. Morning, beautiful sunshine. Morning, Temple. I don't know, boss. Depends how many people can't mind their businesses. They need to wonder what they're getting into. Blue? No, Butch. I gotta wait till next week to even get a fishing pole. Butch, I don't even want to talk about it. If you're watching that night, you know where the fishing pole went. Morning, Cope. I hear you, bud.
Hi. Hello. Where are you from?
United States.
Where are you from?
United States, America.
อเมริกาเหรอ and Thailand
Thailand. How about you?
อยู่คนเยอะมากเลยนะอยู่ เขามี160 คนนะทุกคนนิด
Too early for all that nonsense. Taps and shares, guys. Taps and shares. morning, Carla. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Bridget. Good morning, Debbie. Thank you, Maya. I believe I will, Alicia. I believe I will. Damn, they're dropping a glove. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Bridget. Taps and shares, guys. Taps and shares. Rick, thank you. Bridget, Maya, Cynthia, thank you. All my tappers, thank you, guys.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
そうだね。どの国かもわかんない。ちなみに彼の同説は160人。 がいない国から来てる。そうだね。Drop the photo。多いね。まあいや、どうせ私人いないから。Let's go double tap. Ooh, Faber. Me? Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for the rose. That is so nice of you. ちょっと今はどの国かわかんない。この前は全部ベトナム人、今どの国かさえもわかんなくなってきた。What is doing?やばい、私の枠はほんまにその国際枠になっちゃう。Alex, any song you wanna listen to? Oh my god, what is he doing? Thank you, things from TikTok. Oh, now it's speed challenge. Triple time. I can speak both. 230? 向こうはそんなに強いの？超級ナイス！ありがとう。向こうはそんなに強いの？ I need 113 points. Can anybody help me? 113 points. 超級ナイス。ちょっと普通のその海外の兄貴かと思って。意外と強いなの Course. Sumia had me. Triple tie. ちょっと。Oh, Alex, thank you. Thanks for the bears. 公言者もに、そうだね。今日は私は大丈夫。兄貴大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。タップだけど。
all day today.
ちょっと向こう、ワンワン。向こうは意外と強いなの？だってスピチュアルは230ポイント。Hello, David, 你好。今日は初めてその夜配信こんなに人が多いかもしれない。おお、来てる。Oh my gosh. 意外と強いな、影の兄貴。増えてきたらそうだね。でも宝箱終わったらすぐなくなる。すごい、その顔出しもしてないのに。みんな渡られて。
Guys are dropping the glove.
Oh.
I don't know what we're working with, but see what we can do. I know yesterday we just got our ass beat time and time again.
ちょっと、グローブ来てる。やばい、終わった。超級ナイス。兄貴ありがとう。勝った。 またグローブゲットナイス。庄司ありがとう。
Debbie, Karen, Rick.
Alex, thank you. 兄貴ありがとう。たとみさんありがとう。
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Only one. See ya. Bye bye.
Hey y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
Was your bike sitting that way this morning when you got up, or did you have it turned around last night?
No, I took Blue for a run for a minute.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I went back and looked, and I mean, I still seen it the way I seen it last night. And I mean, I don't want to say a whole lot, but the headlights were facing the camera, and I'm thinking that there was a reflection off those headlights from one direction, and then there was lights behind you from the other direction.
Yep.
And I'm guessing probably because the music was playing, we were playing the music for you, that it was probably a little loud on your phone. Maybe they heard it. Maybe someone complained, nighttime check. Maybe they were driving, heard the music and looked around, I don't know that it did kind of look like there at the very beginning, when I look back, that's something I had missed, that maybe somebody was out with the light, but it also could have been a play on reflections.
Exactly.
But yeah, I don't really think anybody was there snooping around. That's just my opinion. And we sat and watched tight for a long time after that, I think that was just people looking and moving on.
I'm here breathing.
Yeah. I mean, you can go back and look and gather your own opinion of it, obviously, but that's just mine for what it's worth. And good morning, Karen.
Yeah, I haven't even watched it yet.
Yeah. It's it starts, like she said, like the 313 mark, kind of with the two smaller lights, but I'm just not sure that wasn't, maybe someone got out with a light, shined it that way, got back in their car. I don't, if anything, but I think there's a lot of play on lights between the bike and the headlights and the mirrors on the bike and stuff.
A lot of people can make it look like something that it is, and they could have been watching it live just to put on a scene to say.
I mean, I was there. I was on the live. I was in the box. I was concerned, but I wasn't like I said, I was concerned about when the cars kept coming and showing, and they did stop and shine a light that way for a while. But, I assumed it was the park people or someone I just didn't think anybody had really gotten that close. But what I didn't know is I hadn't really noticed what they said about the flashlight stuff before that at the 313 mark, but it goes on past that. But I just think it's all okay.
It's okay, because I'm sure Blue will let me know if something wasn't right.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks, I'm going to get off here and get ready for work. Y'all have a really good day.
You have a good day too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Yeah.
欢迎。
Do I ever shower? That's the question I just got.
Yes, I write Japanese, but I'm Chinese. Thank you, Matthew. ドルフ君多分ありがとう。コマちゃんありがとう。彼は ファン多い。ファンが多い。Our fan が多い。I think we can translate it to English.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Janelle. Thank you, Debbie. Guys, I hope we can work together. We got our ass kicked yesterday. Morning, Joker. I'm good. Guys, we got 40 seconds on doubles. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Debbie. If we got to put a gap in it, let's put a gap in it now. A little bit of sand. ありがとう。Thank you, Debbie. MVP goes to Debbie. You got a glove. Rick, you got a hammer. Karen, Maya, Janelle, all my tappers. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Good day. Bye bye.
Bye. What's for breakfast is I either got eggs or I got some smoked sausages. So I'm gonna do some smoked sausages. I know it should be for the girl. It's only going this way because I haven't made no revenue in the past couple days.
I just reset. I only got one person in the room.
I'll give you time. How's your day been?
It won't do any good. I'm back from vacation. I've been lucky to put up 8 points in a match.
You hit. Wow. That's wow. Wow. They're really working on him. Thank you, Joker. You're absolutely right. It will work out one way or another. Yeah, it is really good for sunblock. That's why I got it. That's why I got it.
خدای پاره خب بیوه داره من نال مندازه پایین من پایین ننداخته خدای پاره خود 100 نفر ششته برش 100 چند نفر ششته برش Oh my goodness. I hope I don't.
Green screen.
Yes.
Team Doug, exit out, come back in.
No green screen again. Guys, double tap the screen, everyone. Are you making sunny side? Are you making a scramble? Kids probably likes, not probably, they like scramble. Dear, woke up. Good morning, happy Thursday. Salam, how are you? Good morning, good morning. The خدای لپاره good morning. Oh my god, 4 تا روز من 4 تا روز از کجا پیدا کنم؟ Frying some potato first, then eggs on top of it. Oh yum, that's delicious. Guys, I need 4 تا روز. 5 نفر از این 4 تا روز از کجا شود؟ خدای لپاره. Morning, beautiful, beautiful. Yagana, if you don't want to egg smell کنم, you can just, not egg, sorry, potato, because frying is just the داشته بکو, and then egg بکو, and then put that on top, and then it's delicious. And it's a little easy, I guess. Satora, I just woke up. I know that, dear. I know that. No worries. I know that. You just open your eyes, you just grab your phone, and you saw Satora's already live. The خدای لپاره. I see you. Guys, what the hell? Double tap for Kunina, please. What he's doing, cooking, I guess.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Karen. You too, Tammy. Yes, he will. Guys, how do we got 149 people in here and nobody tapping? Been on here for almost 2.5 hours. We're only at 48 likes. What's really going on? Well, thank you for that. He will shot again. Here she comes again. Good morning. Thank you, Colt. We're doing some smoked sausages. Elmo after dark. We got Elmo in the house, guys.
I know you don't.
Ooh, they got to him that fast. That fast they got to him. Thank you, Florida girl, for seeing the light besides the darkness. What's up, Minnesota?
Hello there. You want
How
to play
you-
1 game or 2 out of 3 games?
That's up to you.
We can do 2 out of 3. See you later then.
阳光总在风雨后，乌云上有轻哭。珍惜所有的感，都每一份希望在你手阳光总在风雨后，请相信有彩虹。风雨都接受，我一直会在你的左
Hi, P-Bomb. สวัสดีค่ะ Thank you, Cupcake, with the tap taps.
人生路上甜苦和喜忧，愿与你分担所有。难免曾经跌倒和等候，要勇敢的抬头，谁愿常躲在避风的港口，领有波涛汹涌的自由，愿是你心中等答案的守候，在迷雾中让你看透。阳光总在风雨后，乌云上有轻哭。珍惜所有的感动，每一份希望在你手。阳光总在风雨后，请相信有彩虹。风雨都接受。 一直会在你的左右。
You both stop now, Blue. No.
人生路上甜苦还稀有，人生路上甜苦。
You got a beautiful voice. You got a
Thank you, Linda. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
You got a beautiful voice. You really do.
Oh, thank you, Dad. Wow, I thought you mute me.
Debbie, got a glove. Rick.
Do you still want to do one more? Okay, let's go. Guys, do we have any glove or anything? So let's try to help work it on 30 seconds.
That's enough. That's enough.
Guys, if we got a glove, let's totally use it. Let's totally use it. Thank you, Linda, with the sharing. Thank you for sharing. Guys, if you could, don't forget to free follow and the sharing, okay?
Stop.
某一天，就像一张破碎的脸，难以开口说再见，又让一切走远。这不是件你的事，我们却都没有哭泣，让它来，让它好好地去，到如今年复一年，我不能停止怀念，怀念你，怀念从前，但愿那海风再起，而为那浪花的手，恰似你的温柔。Guys, use our 10 roses, and then we've got a 10 roses, 10 coins worth of roses. Get a doubles.某年某月某一天，就像一张破碎，就像一张破碎的，就像一张破碎的，就像一张破碎的脸，难以开口说再见，就让一切走远。这不是件你的事，我们却都没有哭泣，让它来，让它好好地去，到如今年复一年，我不能停止怀念，怀念你，怀念从前，但愿那海风再起，只为那浪花的手，恰似你的温柔。
Hi, Cindy.
Thank you, Bihun, for the roses. Your voice is so pretty. Thank you. You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice to give me some encouragement like this. Thank you.
You got a beautiful
So
voice.
sweet of you guys.
You got a beautiful voice. You enjoy your day. I've always been on top of what you guys are saying. I've always thought that too. I have always thought that. Highly suspect, always. Somebody want to come into the box and tell me what they see that I don't? It's a tent. If somebody wants to come to the box and they want to shed light, let me hear their voice and what the reason is. We can hear it out, that click. But you're not going to sit here and listen to me put somebody down. I want to hear you guys' opinion too. That's why nobody will come in the box right now, Kathy. Lion's Den, I need you to come into the box. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know that you were muted in Karen's live. Is he also a mod over there in her life?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know because anyway, I'm not sure. That's what I was just sitting here thinking because I don't
He's
know if you
gone.
remember yesterday or not.
He's
Huh?
gone. He's gone.
Well, I
He's
mean,
gone.
check first. I don't know if he is,
He is.
but I know there was a big thing, confusion yesterday because when I called Diana, and asked her to unblock me and stuff, and I had asked her who I was modding that night in Karen's, and she said she wasn't exactly sure. She said she knew Pickles and somebody else, and then when she spoke up in your live and Pickles unblocked me, I raised the question, was it Pickles? And that caused that whole stink, and she got on there and then had the hurt feelings, and I apologized, and that's why I hate to say, I don't know. I just know somebody is, and it's obvious, but I couldn't tell you who. I don't, you know what I mean?
Team, do you got that power? I can go to settings right now and do that.
Yeah, so I don't even know who Lions Den is. I know who I thought it was, but
It's Chris.
okay. So, but there's that. I'm just going to kind of listen along. I'm doing a few things, but I seen that going on and thought I'd throw in my 2 cents there.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Lion's Den is Chris. She's my best friend when it comes to doing this kind of stuff. You're right. She hasn't done me wrong yet. Well, I've always thought that too. I've always thought that too from the beginning. Boy, it's been going on. It's been him. But I'm one of those people that needs the proof in the pudding, and I got the common sense that it's been him a long time. A mod is pretty much somebody that can come on here, and what they can do is mute and they can block people. Usually my mods anymore, I'm telling them, when we gotta mute people, you guys gotta let me do this. I'll give you guys permission to do it. That's who's been right now doing a lot of muting. No, Rick hasn't. Rick hasn't. That's enough. Get up here. Now, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get up here. Stop. Nobody can do nothing, is what you understand, without my permission. And that's been going on long enough, guys. People have been getting muted, been getting blocked. And I've been watching it unfold, guys. I've been watching it unfold who the highly suspect one is. Yep. Exactly what I'm saying. Yep. Lion's Den is Chris. I gave him a chance to come in the box a couple times. He kept on coming into live with different accounts. Right now, I'm sure he's with the backup account in here listening. I'm pretty sure of it. Lion's Den, Jeff. Look in his live. You'll know who Lion's Den is. Have him come in the box. His voice doesn't lie. Have him come into a box. Blue. Knock it off. Well, he's wanting to be a lawyer and play both sides is what he's doing. But he's been causing enough drama that I've seen for a while. No. K-R-I-S, yes. Big dog. K-R-I-S, Chris, yes. No. How's vacation going, Kim? Well, I've been knowing what he's been doing for the longest time, and I let him get close to me. So if he wants to sink my ship, I'll sink his damn ship. Yeah. Chris with the lightning bolts. He's a mod for Camp Talk Chris is what he is. Well, that's why, man. That's why. He's whispering sweet nothings in his ear, coming over to my page, whispering sweet nothings in my ears too. But I've always known what he's been doing for the past month. Exactly, man. You know where I stand with it. He's always been highly suspect. He's Yes, sir.
How you doing this morning?
I'm good, Lonnie. How you doing, bud?
I'm fine as a frog here, buddy.
You been doing any lives?
Yeah, I was live a little bit earlier. And stuff. I told my story. I got to prove my point and set the example to my grandson that I was at her learning this app, and all the people that helped support me and helped teach me where the buttons was located and all that and stuff. Yeah, well, after I learned, I got him on here and showed him that I done it. Yeah. And that got to prove my point, my example to him, and that made me feel great. And then all the people that helped me do that all wondered about, what happened to me and all and stuff. So I told my story Sunday, got a lot of support and love and stuff and all, and it was wonderful, man. It was wonderful. I really couldn't believe it all.
Well, Lonnie, when I joined your live the other day, man, it rocked me. You know what I'm saying? Because we all think we got it rough, brother. We all think we can all have it rougher.
Yeah, life is rough, man, but you got to take it's our life. We're in control. What decisions we make is the ones that, we got to live. I mean, just if we make the wrong decision, we're the one that hurts from it. And
a lot of people don't see that. We got a conscience. I do.
I do too. And not only does it hurt us, it hurts the ones that care about us and all, and everything. And so now I just go live and give a place for people, that want to come and talk and stuff. And I like meeting new people. I like talking to people, and I like to be there maybe to brighten somebody's day or anything. And if somebody's went through a tragedy, I'd like to be able to help them if I could. And all that and stuff.
You got to help with testimony, brother. That's all I'm saying. You got to help with testimony.
Yeah. And I wanted to come in here and tell you, thank you very much for coming to my live. I thank you for all the respect and stuff you showed me. And I thank you for the gift. You didn't have to do that. You need it worse than I do, Bubby.
Well, my heart to you, brother. I know you're a good man. I just like you. People think I got it rough. I'm content with what I'm doing. When I seen you do it, I about cried. I'm for real.
Yeah, and it's hard, but it's got its good rewards in it, Doug. Like meeting good people and people that you really don't even really know them in real life. We meet them on this app and stuff, but they show us a lot of love and support, and that's it's awesome. And that shows they good people out there and they care about us, or they wouldn't be supporting us and stuff, And
well, Lonnie, what you're gonna have is I'm gonna show you what's gonna happen to you. You gotta have, which I'm sure you're more wise than I am. Don't ever think that. You're gonna have people that's gonna come into your lives that cause chaos, and that's what's going on with mine. Been going on with mine forever.
Yeah, but I don't pay them no mind, Doug. I done had that. I had one this morning come in there. I told them, and people in the chat, I said, nobody talk, nobody say nothing, nobody do nothing. Don't, just leave him alone. Don't even recognize him. Just leave him alone. And he'll go away. If he can't say nothing, he'll get tired of sitting there typing for nothing. So they did, and sure enough, he left. Kind of treat them like bees, I do. If they come in, I just ignore them and don't bother them when they're going their way.
I can tell you real life what Blue's doing right now. Blue's on to something. Blue,
That's
you're
all.
doing a good job, brother. You're a good man. Come on, now, let's go. Ignore it.
Man, that's a fine dog, Blue. Doug.
He is. He's learning. He's learning. Just like I learn every day.
I got a little house dog. It's a little Chihuahua. I've had her for 12 years. Man, many a time. Been nobody around. Me and her. They're great companions, loyal companions.
I know.
But Bubby, I wish.
You gotta understand, Lonnie. I'm gonna break some hearts doing this, and it's not really meant to break them. But I gotta protect my heart too.
Well, I'll talk to you about all that, and stuff. You're a grown man, and everything. I pray for you. I do.
I appreciate that.
And if I can ever do anything to help you, all you gotta do is reach out to me, buddy.
Well, I know you're a good soul, brother. That's all you got to know.
I try to be. I wasn't always good. I wasn't. I don't live at the foot of the cross. I got to a point in time in my life, I made a lot of mistakes. I done a lot of people wrong. I done a lot of evil things. And I'm not proud of them. I can't take them. I can't take them back. But I changed them. And I try to be different, I've been on a lot of drugs. I was on alcohol, all kinds of stuff. I mean, I've been through it. I've lived pretty different styles of life, I guess you could say, and walked to many different roads. And I've come to realize, you know, that I was the one that has to make them the changes, no matter how many people wants me to or what or not. It's me. And so I pray to keep it that way.
Lonnie, can I tell you something? Can I make a point? Remember when I came in your live the other day?
Yes, sir.
You know that King Reaper, as soon as I came in that live, he went over there and stirred the pot with Jason.
He done what?
He left your live, jumped in Jason's live to stir the pot.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I'm just going to give you the best advice I can give to you. I'm going to name off names. They can be good for you all they want to be good for you. You're a grown man. You make your own decision. Okay?
Yes.
OG King Reaper, Mountain Man, they're not good, brother. They might be good for you, but they're not good for me.
I hate to hear that, Doug. Because I don't like to see nobody. You know, I like to see the world get along, love one another, and all, man. Cause
Well, just letting you know, if shit starts to stir, look out for a mod. Somebody that's going to get close to you. And we're going to talk about Lions Den. We're going to talk about Chris, K-R-I-S, Chris, not C-H-R-I-S.
I don't guess I've heard of him.
Well, he'll come in with disguises. He'll come in camouflaged.
And as long as he comes in and got respect, we have no problem. He goes disrespecting, then I guess I have to throw him out of the box. I don't want to. I don't want to throw nobody out. I want to get along with everybody and be respectful to everybody. And, you know, if I can help someone, I will.
Keep your head up. Just keep your head up because, brother, you got a hell of a testimony.
I believe the hell of a lie. I still live it, dude. I still got demons. I still got, you know, issues. And I learned that I'm not going to say, you know, drugs and alcohol made it, I couldn't control it then. Once I reached it, there's a point, there's a limit. And I learned that. I mean, I can still drink, but I got to do it to a limit. If I pass that limit, then them demons and all them they take over me. And then I'm not in control, and I don't like it, and I won't let it get me there.
You're completely right. You're completely right with that. You're completely right with that.
And but I just wanted to come in and tell you, buddy, I appreciate you for coming in, showing me respect, showing me love, and I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that, Lonnie.
And I hope you have a blessed, awesome day today.
You too, brother.
All right.
I'll
talk to you later.
Yes, sir. Guys, if you don't know who he is that just came in that box, if you guys are good people, you guys got morals, you got a compass, you got support, give him a follow. Give him a follow, guys. Because we think we got it rough. I'm telling you right now, it's always worse. He's absolutely golden. Hey, Team Doug, can you post his name, please? Karen will be on the same page as me for the most part. It's her channel, her content. She can do what she wants to do. Diana, there's people, guys, in life. They're going to love us. They're going to hate us. They're not going to like the decisions we got to make, and we got to sleep with it at the end of the day. And I'm not one of these people. I'm not here to lie to you guys. I'm not here to manipulate you guys. My story, my testimony that you guys heard from me, that's who I am. I live with a lot of hurt because I could have done better. People that come to me, they want to see me grow, is I want those people in my house. I don't want the shit stirrers. I don't want the people that, want to play both sides of the fence. I don't want none of them involved with my heart. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. That's what I'm. Exactly, Justin. See, guys, I was making good revenue on getting to my goal. I've never lost sight of my goal. I will never lose sight of my goal. But right now, we got all this chaos going on. We got a lot of fake people that don't stand behind me. The revenue has stopped a lot. You guys can sit outside the film and give me advice all you want to give me. That's all you guys can do. But at the end of the day, I got to make the decision on who I let get close to me. Usually in my life, the people that get close to me hurt me the worst. I know you are, Diana. You'll never get rid of Diana, Wendy. I got to stop doing that, Tanya. I got to stop giving it away. I got to stop giving it away. You're absolutely right with that one because it don't come back to me. I want to be strong for you guys to show you how we get the property, how I get my kids back. Be honest with you, I might not ever get those kids back. There's been a good time distance, but I can still see them. But I want them to see Dad on his foundation. We'll start this journey tomorrow. We'll start this journey tomorrow, Jeff. We'll start this journey tomorrow. That's my word to you. My word to you. That's what they don't understand. It's for them. It's for them. It's for them. Yes, I will, Mama. Yes, I will. Yep. You're right on that, Justin. That's just your loophole. Understand clearly. I'm 43 years old. I don't know it all, but I know what's really going on.
What's up, Doug?
I don't know. You want to come into the box?
You gonna hate me after tomorrow?
How so?
Because I'm gonna hold you accountable.
I'll give you my word.
Well, tell your mods not to block me. I'm gonna stay on you tomorrow. I want to see you get some help, brother.
The only person that's going to help me is me.
I know that, but I think a little bit of encouragement might help you.
It could. Positive impact could. You're right. But I'm not going to no damn rehab or nothing like that. You guys make these things, not
No.
saying you, There's a lot of people that make it worse than what they think it is.
Let me make a suggestion. I'm not saying rehab, but what I'm saying is maybe, you don't need a doctor's help to slack off. And what I mean by that is, what I've noticed is in the beginning you was drinking a little bit, but it wasn't as big of an issue. And now we've got to the point that we're at 2 drunks a day. And what I mean by that is,
What do you mean by that?
you get up in the mornings and by dinner, a little bit after dinner, you wasted, you go out, you get back up and you do it again that night. I want to see you get your kids back, Doug, and I want to see you get your house. I want to see you do, listen, you can be and do anything you want to be or do in this world, as long as you make the changes to do it.
That's really right.
But if you don't make the changes, this is all we ever going to be, Doug.
Exactly.
And I know it's rough, dude. I see them come in here and beat on you, and and I know that makes it worse. Now they're gonna say no, it don't. He's already got a drinking problem. But when somebody's got a problem, you don't keep pushing them and pushing them, because I feel like you, in your mind, I think you think the more you act up, the more you drink, the more stuff you do, the more disrespectful you get. I think in a way, you kind of feel like that's hurting them, and it's really not. It's just hurting you more.
Well, to a certain degree, you're right on that.
But you can do it. I mean, and listen, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's not something that you're going to be able to correct overnight, but you can make leaps and bounds with it every day.
It's just that, the thing that it gets to me is I get everybody, they get to watch these lives right now. They get to see my life. They get to hear my hurt, my testimony. They want to poke at me for everything they think I'm doing wrong. Well, that's fine. You guys got your opinion. A lot of you guys are right. I know what my problems are. I know what I need to get there to get to my goal. I know that. It don't happen overnight. But what don't happen overnight either is everybody thinking they can come in here, tell me how to live my goddamn life. I'll throw this damn phone in the lake too. I got no problem with it.
I agree with that. I don't. That's why I don't try to tell you how to live your life. But I do recognize things when I see it, and like I said, I'll never be the one to tell you 100% go to rehab, do this, do that. Everybody's different. I'm not a fan of cold turkey. I'm just not, because it's dangerous. But slacking down would help a whole lot. And in my opinion, the sooner you realize that the things you say and do on this app are not hurting these people, because let's be honest, Doug, at the end of the day, these people really don't care. They're here for the shit show. They want to push you to the limit that you say things that's taken as racist. And to be honest, it is racist. And let me explain to you why. Even though,
let's Jeffrey, I know what you're saying. Please, let's don't open that door, because all I was worried is open the door for different loopholes to come in, Jeff.
Well, I know that. But what I'm saying is, even if you don't feel it's that way, if somebody else takes it that way, then that's what it is.
I know.
Now
I've been sitting in the sidelines the past few days, just like observing, not doing nothing for the most part, just watching. And I've watched my numbers grow and grow and grow. Went to a different campsite. Where's he at? These people care. I know, Jeff, what's going on.
And listen, I know the deal you got going on with Anywhere, man. I've seen the videos. I've heard the rhetoric. I've heard the talk. Let me tell you how that's.
You've heard what deal?
The deal with him coming to where you at and coming to see you and all of this good stuff. I've heard all of that going down. Let me tell you how that deal's gonna go. He's gonna come
cuffs.
He's gonna come somewhere near you. He's gonna post up. He's gonna go live, and he's gonna say, you know, probably something along the lines of, well, I'm here, Dougie boy, if you want to come see me. Let me tell you something, don't fall for that, Doug. Don't go and try to meet him, and it's not worth it. If he comes to you, if he comes on your turf, if he actually comes to you, then stand your ground and do what you got to do. But don't fall into all of that going to meet him. And, you know, it's not worth it.
No, exactly. It's not worth it.
So let that ride, dude. I mean, that just let it ride. It, like I said, if he comes to you, that's a different story. Ain't nobody on this app worth going to meet and going to jail and doing this and doing that. It's just not worth it. And that's not going to do nothing but push what you say you want to do further back.
Oh, we do. You're absolutely right with that.
You know, I'm just saying.
He can be his man. I'll be my man. If he wants to come piss in my yard, then I guess I'll let Blue do it then.
Well, I mean, it's just not, to me, it's just not worth it. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really going to solve anything. I mean, and, you know, it's not worth letting it occupy your mind and your time. And, you know, people's worried about somebody showing up and doing this and doing that. I mean, it throws you into a schizophrenic episode's what it does.
No, it don't. I'm stronger than that, brother. Some people it could. Some people it could. But, you know, I've been through so much in my life that I'm prepared for it. You know what I'm saying? I got the tools in the shed. I just ain't got the shed.
Right. Well, I mean, like I said, man, I wouldn't feed into all that drama because, look, I've seen it before. You know, he done it with another guy, and that's basically what it was. Because, you know, there's a little thing. I mean, if you go somewhere to meet somebody, then you agree into it. You know what I mean? But if you just sit there in your business and somebody rolls up on you, that's a totally different scenario. And then you do what you have to do.
Exactly. You're absolutely right with the lines, and they can exert me all they want, trying to fucking antagonize all they want. The only person I can control is me.
Yeah, I know, Doug. I mean, I see it, man. I mean, like I said, I've watched it. And look, Doug, I don't think you're a bad person, dude. If I did, I'll be honest with you. If I truly thought that you felt the way you do with some of the things you've done, then I wouldn't be here. But I see through that. And I may be wrong, but I think a lot of that is done as a front to try to get back at the people that's trolling. I'm not saying that's right, because I'll be the first one to tell you I do not think none of that is right. But I think it's done more so in defense than how you truly feel.
Well, it is, Jeffrey. You know, you guys get to see me, and I got to stay in my line. So what I'm throwing them is the way they want to work. That's all I'm doing.
I know, but that, you know, to me, I think that hurts you more in the long run. Because look, they are some good people on this app, and I've told you before, and I'll say it again. Don't trust anyone. I'm not saying don't be friends with anyone. Don't talk. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, don't 100% give nobody on this app your heart. Don't believe all of that horseshoe and butterfly shit that they come in here and try to say, you know, spill on you. Because in the end, that just gets you hurt more. You know, if you mod somebody. All you got to do is pay attention to who they block and who they mute, and look at their followers. See, you know, if they following a lot of that other crowd and there's no reason for it, just get rid of them. That's all you got to do.
I learn every day, Jeff. Understand that. I learn every day something new.
I know. And it's easy for us to sit here and watch you on the phone and tell you what we would do or what we think you should do. But at the end of the day, you're a grown man, and they can't nobody do it for you. All I'm saying is, if you decide that you want to do it, then I'll do anything in my power to help you do it. I can't come there and fix you, Doug. I can't. But I can talk to you. I can try to help with some of the riffraff you catch in the comments, things of that nature. But man, I don't want to see you keep going down downhill. And Tanya, you can say, I'm playing psychologist again if you want to. At least I ain't playing a scumbag troll that tries to tear a person down in a time of need. What a grown up you are, huh?
Jeffrey, I appreciate you coming in the box. I think, Jeffrey, that me and you both are on the same playing field, that we can see shit that's really going on. There's a lot of people that in here can. Betsy can see it. I mean, there's a lot of people that can really see what's going on.
I know, Doug. Like I said, I see it. I mean, it's clear as day. Anytime somebody says something positive to you, if you look at the comments, you're gonna see they 3 or 4 more that come in there and they try to say something. Something negative. It's unreal what they do. The fact that they're grown people. Most of these people, Doug, have family, kids, daughters, sons, husbands, wives, whatever the case may be. They're struggling with alcohol and struggling with addiction and things of that nature. And instead of beating them down and trying to bully them into help, they want to come on the app and do it to a stranger because they know it's not morally right to do it to their family. So I think a lot of aggression ends up getting took out on you. And like I said, I'm not making no excuses for nothing you done, because Doug, I'm gonna be honest with you. You can get mad if you want to, but saying that N word has got to stop. That's wrong. And that video you made where you were mocking people with special needs, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Doug. I think you need to take 5 minutes and apologize to everybody on this app, and not come up with why you done it or whatever. Just say, I'm sorry for doing it and I will not do it again, and just let that be that, Doug. Because look, the truth of the matter is some people see that really are that way, and it does hurt and it does offend them. I understand some people just kind of
turn the camera around. I got to stop there. I got to stop you there. I did that for Anywhere Hobo Man, because that's what he does. I know what he does. I know how he rolls.
Okay? I know that.
That's the only reason that video was made. That little clips that you got to sing.
I know exactly why you done it. But here's what I'm saying.
The only way that I can let people, I know exactly what you're saying. The only way that I can apologize is to apologize for people that took it, that stuff out of context. So what do I got to? We don't live. Listen, Jeff. We don't live 100 years ago like we need to live. People inside that.
I understand that, but here's my thing. I'm not saying apologize for taking it out of context. I'm saying this is just my opinion, and like I said, it's just to try to help you. But you do you. But I think it would be a good idea if you took 5 minutes and just did a straight out look. I know what I did was wrong and I apologize. And just let that be that.
Why would I do that? Why would I give more people ammunition? Why would I do that?
Because it's not ammunition, Doug. Here's my thoughts on it. You've already done it. The videos are already out there. Here's the thing about the videos. Here's my problem with the videos. Let's just say let's just say 10 mothers that had special needs kids seen you do that live, right? And it bothered them. All right, when they make the videos of it, that went from 10 people seeing it to probably 2,000-3,000 seeing it. So therefore, that rhetoric just keeps getting pushed out. And I know why you done it. You done it to make fun of one person, the Anywhere Man. But thousands of people seen that. And somebody that has no clue of what's going on between you and Anywhere Man seen it. And in their mind, you're just making fun of people with special needs. So, now, like I said, this is just my opinion. In my opinion, if you're going to start tomorrow trying to move on with your journey, then you've got to leave stuff that you've done in the past. But I think it would help you a lot if you just apologize for those two things and just don't do them anymore. Because you see, I mean, you know, if you say, Blue, come here, oh, he's hollering at the dog. You know, when you give them something major like that, it's not really giving it to them. Basically, what I'm saying, you're writing their playbook for them.
I know, Jeff. I know.
So, and one big thing that I've noticed with that crew is they seem to think if you come out and you apologize for something, your past, your history, or whatever, if you own up to it, apologize for it, then you're forgiven and you move on. So if that's the case, then like I said, it's just my opinion, but that's what I would do. I would take 2 minutes, whatever it takes, and I would just do on my page, I would just go live like you are right now. I would just do an apology to the people that offended, and I wouldn't say took out of context or anything of that nature. I would just say that, look, I was wrong. I apologize. I will not do it again, and I would let that be that.
Well, the only thing I can apologize for is having a good heart, Jeffrey. That's all I can apologize for. Because it doesn't matter how much I apologize in this life, it's never good enough. This is for the people to hear this coming out of my mouth. You guys can run with what you want to run with. You guys want to back up my channel and everything else. You guys want to be good supporters. But what you guys want to do is, you want to bring awareness, okay? Because this content is wrong. You don't agree with what I do. You don't agree with what I do. When stuff, I got to defend myself, my character, who I am. I'll go 100% the whole damn way.
Hey, I agree with you. But let me ask you this: I'm sure you went back and watched the video you made.
What's that video got to do with nothing?
Well, because that's what we're talking about. But have you seen the video?
You don't see is what I see.
You're right. I mean, we ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything, Doug. I'm just saying. You said defend your character, but my question is, based off of that video, and I didn't see it live. I seen the video of it. But what I'm saying is, based off of that,
no, they're gonna be the ones running wheelies and shifting gears with me. They're gonna be there to get out of the truck and help me lock the hubs in.
I mean, I understand that, Doug, but what I'm saying is everybody don't have the ability to see it that way.
I know they don't.
I
wish I didn't have the ability to see it that way either.
You got to remember, man, when you on this app live, like me, right? I'm invested. So I see what they do to you, and I see the reaction you have to it, and I see things of that nature. A lot of people don't see that. A lot of people just, they're scrolling through the app. Let's say they're looking at fishing videos, and they come across this video of you doing that. And
I'm getting old. That's great. I'm getting old. That's great.
And they have no idea of what, why you done that. They don't see that as you doing it in retaliation. They just think, you're poking fun of somebody or doing whatever. So that's what I'm saying. It's hard to judge your character based off of that video. And like I said, again, with the videos, the reason I disagree with them is because I think the videos actually has potential. I understand they're doing it to try to show the type of person you are, which I don't agree with. But to me, what it does is it hurts more people because, like I said earlier, if 100 people seen it live, there's been 10,000 see it on that video.
I hear you loud and clear.
And like I said, man, look, I enjoy watching your channel. I really do. I enjoy seeing you. I enjoy seeing Blue. I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your ass and tell you that I think you're the greatest person that ever lived and you ain't never done no wrong and this and that. I'm not going to do that because I wouldn't want you to do me that way. But I think you do have the ability to take his channel and go places with it. And again, this is just my opinion, but you got a whole lot of correction that you're going to have to do. Because if you just keep sitting here day after day fighting, that's never going to work, man.
They're winning. They're winning. That's for sure.
That's exactly right, Doug. I agree with that 100%. And let me tell you something. There's not a lot, man. I mean, when you kick this live on, you get 200 or 300 people in here, and 180 of them hurling insults, and they, doing everything they can to bring you down. Then that tells you something. And I don't know the deal with Lions Den. I'm not going. I'll speak on it, but I'm not going to give an opinion. I don't know good or bad. But here's what I do know. Anytime you look down at that chat and you see trolls that is a troll, and Tammy DeBevoles, I don't want no clout. And let me speak on you for a second. The fact that you would take your son to meet a man that you've trolled on this internet says a whole lot about you, lady. That was very, very dangerous and very disgusting.
Amen.
What if Chris really had been a psycho and he would have pitched you and your boy over the pier?
God, they don't even know what kind of evil is out there in this world.
Grow your ass up. You a grown ass woman. Grow up. Quit putting your child in danger to satisfy a little group of people over there to give you a atta girl. Damn. Lint Liquor, you a liar, so don't even speak to me. These chats saying I threatened somebody, and you know what? Everybody apologized but you. Wendy, yes, she did that. Tanya, I know it was a public pier, and it was a meet and greet. But when you go there for nefarious reasons, that's not a meet and greet. You're not going to pick horribly wrong.
Exactly. They don't think of that, do they? They don't think
And
of
there,
that.
and right there, you had your son, grown or not. You had your son. Anything could have happened, and you could have been planning a funeral or bailing him out of jail over a stupid ass TikTok agenda.
Yep.
Grow up. And Mama, you the most disgusting thing on this planet that I have ever seen.
Fucking speak your mind, Jeffrey.
To be a woman,
wide open.
To be a woman, you are the most foul mouth thing that I have ever ran across on this app. Lint Liquor, explain plays both sides. Because I mod for Truth Tellers and she puts out stuff on SP. Call it what you want. I didn't ask for your approval.
There you go.
You people think you're a bunch of, that y'all are the most perfect people I have ever seen on TikTok.
Guys, nobody's coming in the box right now besides Jeffrey. Nobody's coming in the box.
Lint Liquor, make all the awareness you want to on me, because I got awareness on you. Look, I proved you was a liar right out of the gate. That's all anybody needs to know. You sit back and make little corny videos, and I'll be honest, I laugh at some of them.
Ask her how much she makes a day.
Lint Liquor, the problem is you say set the F down. You can't set me down. I don't run from y'all. Lint Liquor, you post the truth. You posted in Homie's chat that I threatened SP. Show proof. None of you could. Homie couldn't. KK couldn't. Lori Ann couldn't. And you can't. Y'all was all lying. All KK said was that she had it posted on YouTube. Well, you can't say she was lying because she did have it posted on YouTube. But you know what? Immediately after the live, she apologized. Lori Ann apologized. And then Mexican Homie done a live and apologized. The only one that didn't is you. Don Mullins, I'm not, let me tell you something. I understand all of this. Please respect the woman. Listen, there's a difference between a woman and a lady. If they conducted themselves like ladies, then I'll treat them like ladies.
And treat them like ladies. Exactly.
But when you get on here and you talk the shit and you do the shit that they do, then you can't expect nobody not to have opinion. I've not threatened these ladies. I've not said anything other than the fact that they're vile and they're disgusting, some of them, and that they lie. That's facts. I don't fall for your Reddick because I know how it starts. It starts out, oh, he's a scammer, he's a beggar, and then it goes to he disrespects women, and then it goes to he beats women, and then it goes to he don't take care of his kids, and then it goes to, oh, he's a P3DO. I know how the game works. It's been played over and over and over.
Exactly, Jeff. Exactly.
And you've never heard me, just like I told Doug, I don't agree with everything Doug does. As a matter of fact, I sit here and tell Doug if I don't agree with it. The same with Chris. I don't agree with everything they do. And you know what? I don't have to because I just watch them on the app. But one thing I'll never agree with is the bullying y'all do on this app.
That's why we got to fight fire with fire.
It just amazes me. And see, that's what I'm talking about, Doug. I get in the box and I didn't say nothing bad about nobody. You know, just trying to be a friend and tell you some things that I thought maybe you needed to hear. And of course, you got.
I appreciate your point. I appreciate your point. I can see through the bullshit just like you can, and that's the people that I need on my side.
It's just, I mean, it's just how they operate, Doug. You know, that's why I say, man, anything you give them, whether you meant it that way or whether you didn't mean it that way, they're going to use it to full advantage. And a lot of the people that don't keep up with it and not aware of how vile how vile they can be,
yep.
They don't never see that side of it. I support the biggest nodder on this app. So what? What does it matter to me if somebody nods? That ain't my business. Hell, I'm not paying their bills. They don't live with me. And no, Doug's Drunk Adventures, I don't mod for Can't Talk Chris.
I'll tell you this, right or wrong, it's my content. You don't like it, scroll the fuck on.
And I agree with that.
You don't like what I'm doing, just get in the car, roll along.
Don, I tell you why I brought SP in it. Because SP's had my name in her mouth for the last month. If you don't believe me, go to YouTube and go to Road to Redemption is a Liar and start pulling the videos up. It's all recorded. And the reason I say that is because 99% of these people run over there and raise their hand to be noticed in SP's chat, but they want to call me a pick-me bitch. At the end of the day, I listen. It's like I told Doug. I don't think what he done in that video I seen was right. I don't think using the N-word's right. I don't think none of that's right. But I also don't think nothing y'all do is right either. The difference is I look at Doug and I see what Doug's doing out of retaliation to get back at y'all. And I look at y'all and see that y'all do it for the simple fact that you have a cold soul. Makes no sense to me.
It don't, Jeff. It doesn't. You know, I know that I'm a good man. I know I got a good heart. God will take care of me. When God says it's time for me to go home, it's time for me to go home. But I gave you my word, and I gave you my word.
Nobody died and made me God, Mama Christie. Not like you believe anyway. But nobody died to make me God. I'm not trying to be God.
Jeff, I gotta let somebody else in the box. Shit's
All right, brother. I'm gonna hold you accountable tomorrow now.
All right.
Be good.
Good morning.
How you doing, sunshine?
How are you?
Good.
Okay. Okay, guys, listen. I don't care what you're going to say about me or you're going to think about me. The only person here that I care about is Doug, and I'm going to be truthful because this show has been going on way too long now. Okay. Doug has the biggest heart. Okay, he does. I've known him since he was a baby. But Doug, I don't know, have you watched any of yourself being drunk the last 6 or 7 days? Is this the person you want to be? Because if this is the person that you want to be, I will never say another word again. Okay? But I don't think that's who you want to be. Okay? You need to get back to why you started this program in the first place. Okay? And yes, does it bother me that you're sitting there being so drunk that you're slurring your words and you're saying so much that's coming out of your mouth, honey? You know, you have dropped that N word. You have dropped another word, okay? And they're sitting here bashing you and making fun of you, and it breaks my heart to watch. You know? Tell me, this is the person that you want to be. I'll never say another word. You say you want to get your kids back. This is not the way to get your kids back. Okay? It is not. It is. And the way that you're speaking and the way that you're talking, God's not going to bring you up there, honey. It's not going to work that way. Okay? Doug, I love you. I love you. You're my firstborn nephew. Okay? And you know, I mean, I've said something to you. Why are you drinking? Okay? And you tell me, you know, it's pretty much your business. And if I don't knock it off, you're going to block me. Okay? But if I don't sit here and tell you how I feel and how I think a lot of other people are seeing you, it's not good, Doug. But if this is the platform, this is what I want to know right now. If this is the platform that you want to go every day with this drama, let me know and I will never say another word again. Okay? And yeah, you can say, okay, you do get a little smart mouth when you are drinking. And it's like, okay, well, where have you been the last 10 years of my life? Okay. But Doug, I can say the same thing. Where have you been the last 10 years of my life? You know, I've been through a lot the last 10 years, physically and mentally and medically. So, I mean, let's don't even go there no more, because no matter if I hadn't been in your life for the last 10 years, does not mean I haven't loved you and I haven't thought about you. Doug, I would really like to see your face, honey.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
And all you people out there that are bashing him, I mean, do you ever think, I mean, what it boils down to is you guys are just bullying. And it's no different than a kid getting bullying in school or online or social media. It's the same thing. You know, Doug, I know that you're hurting. You know, I just, like I said, Doug, if this is the way that you want to be, then tell me, and I will never say another word again. You know,
You know my heart.
I know your heart. I know your heart. So now, you know, I mean, you act like, you act like it don't bother you, but then I know deep down inside that everything that they're saying out there about you, you know, that they're dogging you and making you feel like a low life, it hurts, even though it tells you you're not, okay? And I just, you know, I mean, I look at it this way. I mean, these people that are bullying you are not doing you no good at all. I mean, they're trying to bring you down. They're trying to, you know, I mean, but let's get back to the thing. Like I said, Doug, if this is the way that you want to do, okay, and this is the platform that you want to go on TikTok, let me know, and I will never say another word, sweetheart. And I wish I was there to give you a hug. I do. but I'm not. I'm in Branson. So I just, and you know, I mean, Doug, you are a different person when you're drinking, and you get as bad as they do. You do. Your mouth, the way you, and you know, there's another thing. You do talk to women kind of badly, sweetheart. You do. You know, I mean, somebody said something to me, I can't remember, last week or whatever, that you even talk bad to me, which you do in a way. But yeah, you do, Doug. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. You know that. I'm usually a pretty whatever it is, that word is. But just, I mean, okay, now, Doug, I'm going to let you talk and tell me how you feel, okay?
All right. I know what I got to do to get to where a lot of people can accept that's going on in my life.
Morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
They're just looking at me. They need content for their content to grow. It's time for me to grow and be a man. There's a lot of people that don't understand what I'm going through. They can't handle it. And you know what I'm doing right now is I'm bringing awareness for people. We're sitting in the courtroom right now. You know what we're doing? Is all they're seeing is shit they can use against me. So a lot of people is gonna start seeing shit. They're gonna start seeing a lot less shit. That's just that's to be, Kim. I'll get there. Kim, I'll get there. I'll get there.
Okay. You know, I mean, I might not be there for you physically, but I can be here talking to you. And if you would rather talk without the social media, I'm very well be glad to do that with you. You know, I mean, you do have some family members that love you, Doug, okay? And they would like to see, you know, help you. So,
Give him a big hug. Give him a big hug from my heart to yours.
Thank you, Doug.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. I do. So, I mean, so do you mind if I call you out sometimes on some of the things that you're doing? And
Well, sometimes the comments that you make is just like, you know, hey, where's you at? You know, and there's people who really want to know where the fuck I'm at. They're not so good in this world.
you know, like I said, I don't care where you're at. I don't. I see you every day. And I told you from the beginning, when I started watching you on TikTok, I was amazed. I loved watching what you were doing. And I couldn't hardly get off. I couldn't get nothing done because I was on TikTok so much, you know? So I don't know. Hey, morning. I've got a lot of people coming around me right now, so.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of messages after this. Just people gonna attack you.
Do what, Doug?
You heard me. You got a lot of tools to work with, Kim. Just use your head. Because there's people gonna message you after this.
Oh, I know that. And I don't care. I don't care, Doug. Let them. I mean, I'm a 66-old handicapped woman, okay? And I don't care. The only person that I care about on this social media is you, okay? You've got some good people here, though, Doug. You do. You've got some really good people, you know? So don't let that, you know, I mean, you have an issue with the ding ding, and you know, but I have noticed, okay, when you have one of these special moments that you've had, okay, and ding ding is, he sounds like he does try to reach out to you, and you don't ever read exactly what he writes a lot of the times, okay. I don't know him, and I don't know. I mean, I can't judge anybody but I do read what they.
Are you there with Chrissy?
No, I'm here with Vanessa. So
let me talk to Vanessa for a minute.
She's in her room studying the Bible right now, and
let me talk to Vanessa. Just let me talk to Vanessa for a minute.
You're gonna have to give me a second, okay? Because I got to go through 3 doors, and okay, hold on, okay? I don't know how she's gonna feel about talking on social media either, honey. Huh?
Excuse me. Hi.
Sure you know what you're doing.
Oh, yes, I do. I wish I could say I wasn't, didn't, but I do. You guys have a good day. Okay, give me a second, okay? I gotta talk to her. I know I got to though, okay? I have Doug. He's on the platform that I just.
I can hear you.
She can't see.
Doug?
Ma'am,
Hey, Doug.
how you doing, sweetie?
How
I just
are
wanted
you?
to I wanted to tell you that I'm so proud of you. That I
Oh,
love you. Don't ever think I did it. I love you.
I love you too. I love you very much. I'll always love you.
Same here. You know what's
My-
messed up? You know what's messed up, Vanessa? That our birthdays are on the same damn day.
I know.
I've thought about that so many times. The coincidence of that happening, our childhood, everything.
Yeah. I don't believe in coincidences, Doug. I believe that it all happens for a reason.
I just want to say good morning. I'm proud of you.
Mom told me that you were doing some really cool stuff.
Yep. Evidently, I'm doing it right.
Yeah. Well, let me see your face, Doug. Please.
Yeah.
Are you anywhere close to where I'm at?
Vanessa, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just want to tell you that I love you.
I love you too, Doug. Am I going to be able to see you again?
Well, I would hope so. That's God's decision, though.
Yeah. It's beautiful where you're at.
It is. If you pay attention to what I'm going through right now, you'll see people that really care. You're going to see a lot of evil people, too. Keep your head up.
There is a lot of evil in this world, Doug. A lot of people like to think people are really good, but the truth of it is people are naturally evil. The only good in us comes from God. And I am his cousin.
Don't give out too much information.
Okay. Doug, I'm so scared I'm going to lose you.
Well, that's for God.
Are you ready to meet God?
Well, absolutely not. I don't think I'm a good man to meet God.
Man, he forgives me. I love you too. Me and
You know what you have to do, Doug.
It's okay. It's okay. I just want to tell you I love you.
You've done it before, and I know you can do it again. If I believe in anybody, I believe in you.
You're absolutely right. We all know how fast life can go. Cam, Vanessa, we know. For that. This
Yeah.
telling you, really, I love you.
I love you too. You know, there's so many things I want to say to you. I just,
Do you remember when we were kids? And we'd be out sledding all day. We'd going down that hill. Going into the creek.
when we were kids, it was the best time ever.
You remember riding on the back of a dirt bike doing 100 miles per hour through town?
Trying to hang on. Do you remember when I slid off that hill and fell down to that? Then it was so snowy and you were trying to pull me up, but I kept slipping down.
The creek.
Yep.
Middle of winter. Here we are.
That's the day I learned what frostbite was. But if you
I
wouldn't
remember
have,
it all.
then I probably wouldn't have made it. So I love you, Doug, and I'm praying for you.
Love you too. This boy's okay. This boy's okay. You want to see my face?
Yes. There you are. There you are. I wish you could see my face. But when it gets to be too much, look up, okay? I love you so much. Doug. What are you gonna do, Doug?
Build a foundation. That's how I do it. I love you.
Can I talk to you tomorrow too? I'm out here. And my reading is actually Hebrews 11. I'm at 6, and it says, "And without faith, it is impossible to please God. But for whoever could draw near to God must believe that He exists, and that he rewards those who seek him. I know you talk about God a lot, but you gotta know God. He could do anything. I love you, and I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Doug, you know how strong a love we have for each other. And I know that I got on this call for a reason. I need to keep you around as long as I can. I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow, okay? Love you.
I love you.
Gosh, you're killing me. Killing me. Okay.
Love you. We'll talk later, okay? Bye.
Hey, Doug.
How you doing, Tammy? How you doing, Tammy?
I'm doing good, hon. I just hope you listen to them.
I listen every day.
Okay. Now, you have a plan now, right?
Yep.
Now, what I was trying to tell you yesterday, somebody very close to me and dear to me hurt me real bad, and that's what I was trying to tell you in my life. But I really, there's several people want you to get help and want you to do better, and that's our goal. Don't listen to Jeffrey. He just tries to cause problems. But I really want you to do better, honey. I really do. I promise. I want you to get your platform built up and everything. But when you drink too many, you're not the Doug that we know and like. But I'm not gonna say too much, hon. Okay?
Yep.
Are you listening?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. But I know something's eating you up and stuff. Maybe you need to go talk to someone. But problems only you can. You know, just like somebody can't fix my problems. But
You're right. The only person that can fix the problems is me.
no, I didn't want to take a dig at Jeffrey. No, I did not. I come on here yesterday and talked to Doug. You can ask him. I really did. I mean, no, I didn't. I know Ding Ding has tried to talk to you several times. And I know KK yesterday, she was trying to talk to you. and I'm, you know, and then you heard your family, and you know, I could tell they
Well,
really,
I'm gonna tell each and every one of you parasites. If you go after my family, I'll get on the moped. I'll be right there next to them in a minute.
yeah,
That's
they're,
what I'm
they're
telling each and every one of you
yeah.
guys.
Well, none of us would go after your family, honey. None of
yeah,
us.
but I know what they're doing. That's what
Yeah,
kills me.
not of us. No, no. We were sitting there. I don't know. Probably most of us in chat were tearing up about it because I mean they love you very much, and especially your niece. So, but do it for you, honey. Okay. And and so you can get your life back together and get those kids back. But that's all I wanted to say. Okay. No, we're not being disrespectful. We're trying to help him. Oh my goodness. We want the best for him. I tell you what, people just, you know what?
Ignore it. I don't even respond anymore.
Okay, hon. But what we're trying to say is you can get it together, you can get more people in your lives and you get your dream, you know, that dream that you're wanting and everything. But anyway, I'm gonna drop down, honey. But okay. Well, you have a good day, okay?
Hello, Doug.
How you doing?
How you doing, brother?
Good.
Hey, I'm glad I got to witness that with your family because that brought out a Doug that I have never seen. You know, we could tell that you're hurting. You really need your family. And I'm the kind of guy, I'm not going to sugarcoat it or, as you say, piss down your back and tell you it's raining.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you one thing. I knew a guy who drank alcohol like you did. I've been through this. And I've sat and watched him go through the stuff that you're going through. And then he quit drinking and it become too late. And I ended up having to put that man in the ground, and that man was my father. And I miss my father every day. And I sat here and listened to you say that you want your kids. Well, go for your kids, buddy. I don't care that you drink. I really don't. You just don't have to overindulge in it like you have been doing. I know you're hurting. That you have a past. But what you got to realize is that past, you got to leave that past in the past. Because if you keep staring back at that past, you ain't never going to see what the future brings to you. And I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to lecture you on, you know, like all these people are doing about the racists and all that. One thing I'm going to say is you've got to take accountability for yourself. This downgrading women and stuff, you know, you ran a couple of good ladies off last night. And I'm going to mention one name. One name was Pickles. She was a good lady for you, Doug. She bawled her eyes out.
Yes, she did. I didn't run her off. I didn't run her off. I didn't run her off at all one minute, Don. I did not run her off.
I hope that y'all can make things better because she cares a lot for you. You know, even though I just sat back and I watch, she cares a lot for you.
I didn't run her off. That's a promise.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's you. Okay. If she reaches out to talk to you, all I ask is for you to talk to her.
Once you come into the box.
Who, me? Buddy, I don't think I can try. It says I can only call. I don't. I guess I don't got enough to work my camera, or I haven't been live. I think I got to go live 3 times in a row or something like that. But I mean, my name's right there. My name's Doug or Don. Your name's Doug. After we talk, we'll probably never even see each other or talk to each other again. You know,
You just gave falsified information, so I got no reason to talk to you no more.
I didn't give falsified information, buddy.
Yeah, you did. Watch Pickles come into the box.
Okay, well, Pickles comes in the box, then apparently you all work things out. But I know for a fact that last night that she had left because of the things you were saying to her.
She was hurt. She was crying. She was hurt.
Yeah.
She stands
Yes, she
behind
was.
me. That's a promise. She stands
But
behind me.
if Pickles comes in the box, then that's great. I'm glad you all got things. Well, I'm not here to talk
Now
about.
you know who Pickles is, don't you? Now you know who Pickles is.
Is that Wesley? Wesley, are you Pickles?
Yes, I am Pickles.
Okay. Was you not hurt last night?
I was hurt, but not by Doug.
Okay. But you was kind of ran off last night. Well, am I correct?
I did because I don't like the drama.
Yeah.
And I like to have conversations privately.
Exactly.
And I don't say anything bad about anybody. I don't believe in that, even the people in the chat.
I'm not saying.
I was getting frustrated
Mhm.
and upset, and I knew I was being recorded, and I couldn't be there anymore. So I left.
Yeah. And that's exactly what happened.
Doug has never said anything bad to me. I've talked to him privately before.
Leslie, have I ever asked you for anything in this life? Have I ever asked you for cash app?
No, you've never asked me for anything.
You're the biggest gifter of them all.
I sit in the background, and I've told Doug this. I don't like the drama, and if I ever decided to leave, it would be because I just can't handle all the drama and the hate.
I heard all that last night. And Doug, I'm not talking about nobody asking you for cash apps. I've never said that you've asked anybody for anything. As long as I've been watching you, I can say that no, I have not heard you ask nobody for nothing. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying here that you need to take accountabilities for the actions that you have done. I don't care that you drink. Hell, I used to drink. I don't drink no more because I quit. You know, overindulging like you have been doing is getting to the point to where, you know, you say you're losing followers. Okay. They don't want to, I noticed last night when you said you was going to get some apple pie moonshine, people started saying, well, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Bye, Doug. Good night, Doug. They're still your supporters, but they don't want to see you that way. Just like I don't want to see you that way. I don't want to see you the way that I had to see my father. My father was just like you, Doug. My father was wake up with a beer beside his bed, and he'd start drinking. He would drink himself sober, start it all over again. And I asked my dad on my graduation, I was 18 years old, and I'm going to ask you the same question. What does drinking like that do for you? What does it give you, Doug?
It gives me, I guess, the power to talk to you.
You're not drinking now to talk to me, Doug. Me and you having simple conversation. I'm respectful for you. It's like I said, I got nothing against you, Doug. I have the people talk about you making benches. Be honest with you, I wasn't watching you back then, so I don't know. But the way I hear people talking, you made beautiful benches. You done real good with it, and you know, whatever. What I can see, I just seen it. I just seen it when you was talking to your family. The good Doug coming out of you. And that's what you need. You need your family. You need your close friends.
absolutely right. That's all you need to know.
Yep. And Doug, I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna wish you the best of luck, buddy.
Thank you, Don.
What best of luck.
Thank you.
And Pickles, I feel sorry for you for last night, but I'm glad things has worked out. And I hope things keep working out for you, hon. And that's all I got to say. And Doug, if you need somebody to reach out to me. I'm just a message away, buddy. Message me anytime.
All right.
All right, brother?
Thank you.
All right, brother. Well, we'll talk to you later, buddy.
Leslie, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I just want to say thank you for standing behind me the way you stand behind me.
I want to say one thing to Beth. I understand why, you know, it's hard to know who one can trust in this and that. And I understand me being Pickles and only having X number of followers and not saying certain things in the chat might look to some as though I don't have your back. I don't think Elizabeth meant any ill harm. And, you know, she apologized for saying what she did. I'm just a super sensitive person and I don't deal with drama well. And I was frustrated. And yes, I was crying. And yes, I was upset. But I don't, that's why I stay in the background and why I talk to you privately. And I've said that before. So it doesn't mean I don't care and it doesn't mean I don't support. So Elizabeth is fine. Nobody needs to go after her for me. She didn't make me cry. I made myself cry. So, because I don't like being in the box.
Well, I appreciate your heart. I really do.
So that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to step out and go back to my day and hang in the background.
Yes, ma'am. All I'm saying is I know what I got to do to accomplish what I got to accomplish. That's all I got to do is me. You guys, I'm not even looking at the comments. You guys don't believe what I got to go through to get there. You don't got to follow me. You guys don't got to do nothing. You guys can go watch other creators, but I will get there.
And I just want to say, you know, I'm very glad that, you know, well, I forgot the real name, Pickles, you know, accepted my apology. And I was sincere in my apology. And I'm glad she realized that, even though there's some sitting here still just hating away. But this is what I want to say right now. All the love that is going on right now, all the answered prayer, all God, you know, showing up for this and being here and things going good. Doug, there's still people in this chat that can't stop. They're sitting here bickering amongst themselves.
They won't stop.
They're attacking each other. So please know this, okay? Please know this. It doesn't. It's not gonna matter. It wouldn't matter if you were God Himself or the most perfect human being on earth. There's still gonna be people out there doing what they're doing, and we can't control that, and we can't stop that. No more than anybody can control you or I. Okay, so. And that keeps worrying me about the chat. You know, that's why I was saying let's turn it off. You know, because I don't want any of the negativity that's going on in there while all this positiveness and stuff is going on to flip a switch, because it happens. You know, we're human. Okay. So anyway, I think it's one day at a time. And one more thing I would really like to say is, listen, everybody that's out there and listening, it does mess up tonight. He may mess up tomorrow. He may do good. He may overdrink a week from now, but that's all on Doug. Okay. It's not on anybody to fuss at him for it or put him down for it. He knows. He knows.
My body
So,
tells me. My body tells
yeah,
me. I'm
right.
good to go.
Yeah. So let's just, if you can't be here in understanding, and if you can't be here in love and compassion and truly caring for a human being, then just don't be here. It's that easy. You know, there's no reason for anybody to show up and demand, well, it's this you're doing. Well, stop that right now. Well, ha ha ha. Let them see the videos. You'll never get them back. And my goodness, y'all, where does that hate come from? It just blows my mind.
Blows my mind too. It's gonna blow my heart out if they don't stop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. To stop listening to it, okay? Because God put you on my heart for a reason. I don't know why in the world I stopped and got invested in this in the way I did. I tried to make myself stop. I tried to tell God I'm not helping here. I'm only hurting, and I'm trying to help. And it's emotionally weighing on me too much. God, let me out of this. But I couldn't walk away. Okay? And there's a reason I couldn't walk away.
Walk away. Never had it.
Yeah, there's a reason I couldn't walk away, because he's right. And I got to listen, to my heart and what I feel he's telling me to do. And it's just very overwhelming. And I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that there's people out there that are being as hateful to you or as they are about things. And I've said it before. I really think that whatever problem they may have there, there's some that, also they've done wrong to me in the way they've done things, but I think it come from a place of care. They just don't know how to approach you.
Last year up so bad that he quit his truck and drive.
Yeah.
He's quitting his truck and job. It's fucked him up that bad.
Well, I've had him in my prayers too. And I feel like I don't know, but I'm hoping that he just takes a little break and changes his mind from that.
Exactly. I'm hoping for that too.
Yeah. I feel like he will. He's a smart man. He's a good man. Maybe he just needs a little time to take a break and step back from it all too, So when a person really cares, it's hard. You get very emotionally invested, and I don't know. He'll be okay. Well, you'll be okay. If you're not okay tonight, if you're not okay tomorrow, you'll be okay. You will be okay in the long run. It will all happen.
Exactly.
Just be patient and don't beat yourself to death. Okay, don't beat yourself to death if you do mess up. I'm gonna ask you to do that too. All right, just don't beat yourself up and get to the point where you say,
you just need to understand that you got my trust.
Well, I'm glad. But if you go to beating yourself up to the point where you're like, oh well, see, there I go again. I messed up. What's the point? Why even try? And then you start listening to all these hateful things that are coming in from hateful people, and boom, there you are again in a dark hole and spiraling. So that's why I don't see, some of the things that people are saying may really be trying to help. That's why I don't see it as helpful. But we've all got different opinions on things. But yeah, I just had a moment here in between my clients, and I've been listening and boo-hooing and slinging hair. So at a moment, and I really wanted to thank Pickles for accepting my apology and understanding where it come from. And I mean, I do think I'm right. I still could be wrong, but I mean, we all kind of agreed earlier somebody is doing something. If they're not, if somebody's not muting at their, people that are trying to support you and care, and it's all mistakes, it looks to be like something's not right. And that was my only point. I just wanted to say, hey, well, let's see let's try to take care of this, because that's the last thing you need is an internal problem, you know what I'm saying, with the people that you're trusting. So that don't help you at all. And that's what hurt me. That's what worried me. That's what put me on guard.
Oh, then we got a big problem if there's really internal going on.
Well, there may be and there may not. So I'm just like, let's just try to be patient and just walk it through and really look into it,
Yep.
But I will talk at you all later, guys.
All right. Hey, Lit Liquor, why don't you come into the box? You got access now. Yeah, you do. Coming in the box, Lit Liquor. You got access. Exactly, Star. I know they do. Exactly what they are is parasites. That's why they won't come into the box. No, all I gotta do is start battling. That's what I gotta do.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. You doing good?
Yep.
You ready to win?
I'm ready to let you win.
You ain't go. I ain't gonna win with 18 people over here versus 235.
There you are. 25 Zuma, Yamaha.
Heck, but it was nice though.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Gotta think that.
I know that's real, man. I'm so happy, man. Yeah, come here. She said she heard her name. Thank you, clever dog. Hey. Say hey. I'm still trying to get my Rose Nebula, man. It's been up there for like 4 days now, but
awesome.
we'll see. Somebody will end up coming through, like a bigger creator maybe or something, trying to level up, or you never know, man.
Yeah.
It's just a crazy goal that I have. Like, oh, Gibbs, what's up, bro? Dog. I've got a goal like to complete my whole gift gallery. 2 times gifting points starting soon. For the next 45 seconds, y'all, everything is double. See, I said it like that because by the time they hear that, then it would have been down to 45 seconds. Patty Ann, how are you doing? Kara, thank you for tapping the screen. I appreciate all y'all, man. Thank you for all the roses. Becky, 87, how are you? Oh, wow. Kara, what are those coins? This is a pretty good battle, man. Bama Princess, what's up? Becky 87, you're back. Hey. Am I lagging?
Business.
Heck yeah. That's about all he can. That's about all. Oh. Heck yeah. That's good when a dog does that. Minds its own business and doesn't chew up everything around. You know? What? You don't like she-she's instead of corgis? She says she-she's. Oh, I love you. Bye bye, girl. Cindy Doyle, O'Doyle, Jeremy, bro. Boot. Wow. I don't even know how that. Wow. Guys, MVP, Clever Dog, Gibbs, you got a boosting glove. Sarah, Jeremy Harris, Cindy Doyle, Apple user, Amber, Heather, Stack of Dimes, and Love of Elephants.
Flowers, Rick, Jen, Country, Charlie. This is best 2 out of 3, guys. Cynthia.
Okay. I didn't know that, but that's fine. We can do it again. All right, Gibbs. Thank you for helping me, though, bro. Heck yeah, today's a good day to go fishing. Did he just eat one? I got me an Australian tree frog.
And us.
Off. Oh, yeah. Keep the house cold and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I keep his heat lamp on when the AC's on because he has a screen top cage. So, of course, the AC is going to go down in his aquarium.
Thank you, Cynthia.
10 points for the speed challenge, y'all. Heck yeah, Kara. Thank you so much. Kara, thank you so much. Dragon would be.
We got that's all we can do. Sissy.
Golly, what did you just get? I was looking down at the timer and I just look up and boom. Oh, wow, Amy. It's okay, Jeremy, bro. Stacy Lee, hey, how are you? It's okay, Jeremy. That's why I just said it's okay, bro. I already knew you was about to say that. Everybody who loves the beard, send a galaxy. Hopefully there's 6 people in here, so I'll be caught up. No, I'm just playing. Okay, so Jeremy, the bearded dragon, is that a good idea? Because we keep our house about 67, 66. Jason, are you still in here? You got a glove, bro, if you want to use it. Oh, I got a heat lamp. Cody Jewel. Shoes are, man. Those little Adidas. Uh-oh, Cindy had one. Okay, guys, tap the glove and send what you can through the glove. You never know. Oh gosh, Jason threw a glove on top of a glove. Dadgummit. It's all good, man. Use the glove.
Thank you guys for what you do.
I appreciate y'all, man, for everything. Yeah, you can only do one at a time. Well, like if it's an event battle, then you could throw them all at once because they'll stack on top of each other and they'll last the whole round. But you know what I'm saying?
Let's see. Thank you. Crazy Mama Charlie. Betsy. Cynthia. Best 2 out of 3, guys.
Yeah, we're going to do our tiebreaker now, and then that's it. Then Doug and Blue has won the game. No, I don't know that. I can't speak that on my side. Mate, whoever, it doesn't matter. I don't even really care who wins. As long as we're both blessed, man, and as long as people don't break their banks, can take care of themselves and their families, then that's what I care about.
Amen.
I'm just happy I'm not the same man I used to be, man. Golly. I've been thinking here lately, like, somebody just came on here. All right, Stack of Dimes. God bless you, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then I'm not going to be able to get a Bearded Dragon, bro, because, well, I might, because I have a, but they also adapt to cold nights. Okay, good. Because I have a heat lamp. Dustin, what's up, brother? Harden. Do you? Well, dang, that makes me really want to go buy one. Yeah, he has Harden. Dustin, where are you from? I know, Harden. I know, man. Oh, man, I'm way too far from you. 10 points for the Spizzle Chisel. I was saying something, though. What was I saying? I was saying, somebody came on my live stream a minute ago and said, if you keep staying on this app, you're going to be more susceptible to relapsing. And I was thinking, what? That didn't make no sense at all. If I'm sitting right in front of the computer, right here in front of my phone or whatever, in front of everybody that knows I'm in recovery and I'm clean, how am I going to relapse in front of all you guys? It didn't make no sense at all.
Guys, we got pretty much 50 seconds on doubles.
Don't I have to, like, be driving down the road to go buy alcohol or go get some stuff if I want some stuff to do and stay up for a week? I mean, I have to get in my car, so that means I would have to get off. That guy did not make no sense at all, and I don't even know why he was even saying that. That did.
Yeah, you're gonna have some evil comments coming to your live, bro.
Man,
I learn every day.
I'm gonna just tell them, man, do you need a friend? I don't want to block them. I want to make a friend out of them and tell them I'm here for you, man. If you need a friend, I'm one of the very few ones.
We'll pray for him. Come, we'll pray for him.
We'll definitely pray for everybody that wants to talk to people like that. That's on here for a good cause, man. To try and help people that's struggling. That's why my story is so powerful, man. I don't know. It just kind of threw me off earlier. It's all good, though. I definitely am, Jeremy. Kendra, Yellow Heart, Sunflower, how are you doing? if they have emojis, hey, Yellow Heart, Sunflower, Gracie, Yellow Heart, Unicorn, how are you doing? Oh, that's crazy. Andrea S. Help! Andrea S. Help!
Violet, go help him. Violet, go help him.
It's all good. I definitely will. I definitely will, Harden. Hey, Kels. We got 25 seconds left, y'all. Sylvia! I love that little swan. Jeremy! What? Y'all are sneaky, man. Y'all wait to the very end. Snipe! Heck yeah, man. That was good, man. We did some good battles.
Well, you have a good one, buddy.
You too, man. God bless you, bro. And you're in my prayers. You and Blue are in my prayers, man.
Thank you. Fishing.
You're welcome.
Hammer. Crazy Mama. You guys know who you are. I couldn't read off the comments because I knew he was going to end the battle before I could. So, guys, thank you. Those are cicadias. Hello, Sharon. Guys, let's do a favor. What mods are in here now? I do speak to you, Debbie. All right, Diana. Never said you did, Debbie. Just things you come out of your mouth sometimes on here. Questions it. Can't do that, country girl. Can't do that. Would love to. Welcome in, Felicia. Whoop. Go. Go for a run. Go. Ready? Are you coming? Are you coming? I don't know, guys. I gotta go to the store later. I gotta get supplies. Gotta get food and stuff. I had some smoked sausages earlier. That's only $125. Oh, I do love steaks. You're absolutely right on that. shooting range. That's what that is. You're absolutely correct on that one. It don't got enough axe behind it to do what I really want to do on it, but it's reliable. So, best thing that I can do right now with what I'm working with. I'm good, Kim. Well, Vanessa needs to send me her number, Kim, through TikTok. Well, you can ask any question you want to, Jeff. What's up, Keith? You too, Don. I don't know how to fish, Keith. My heart to yours, crazy mama. My heart to yours. I already know, Dave. No, it's far from Spring Bar. Ozark Trails. Guys, I need to go ahead and end the live. I'll get back on here with you guys later. There's stuff I got to do today.